What up? We're back on Mega Man Legends 2. Fair bit of work yesterday, so we just did game duel for a while. Could have done some of this. I think their early sleep was good. I don't feel it. I've got copious amounts of caffeine here, but I don't think I want to be tired for where we're going. This dungeon sucks. Anyways, should be a day of Mega Man Legends 2 here. When we left off, we were on the way to get the second key. We already fought off the pirates in this area. This is where the diggers HQ is, which is surprisingly simple. Pretty goofy. I guess that explains why there's so little Doug stuff, but anyways, this dungeon's horrible. I have to imagine this is the worst dungeon in the game. I don't want to believe it's not. Goal is now to get to here. Yeah, got some side stuff to do, but it could just be floating right in, man. I'd like to not have to have any water down here, but because I want to get to that. I don't know if we can make that jump. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, general impression since last time. I have some problems with it over the original. I still think it's a charming game. Some of the dungeon crawling and upgrades are pretty cool. But I think there's some jumps they should have done. And a new focus on heavier, more frequent combat that doesn't quite work with the little upgrading they've done. Camera control and the amount of weapons you can equip makes for kind of a more tedious game. Less frequent kind of charm blasts like the original. But it's still cool. Gotta turn the water back on all these. Yeah, so the first game had like smaller interconnected dungeons that you'd kind of just jump into for like 30 minutes to an hour here and there maybe. In between nice, fun, goofy set pieces and action sequences. Or event sequences, whatever you want to call them. I think that was generally a pretty good mix. I think maybe a little bit more interesting side stuff to go with the world would have been good, but you know, overall I liked that. I think we need 2 of these. This one, there is towns. They are cool, but they're a smaller part. And the new event sequences are a little bit more involved and long. Obviously I'm on class S, so enemies are doubled health, which I don't think that's the way to go, honestly, but we get to see more dungeons and stuff, so that'll be cool. I'm enjoying it, but I definitely am so far, especially with this dungeon specifically. I'd say this has been the lesser game, even though it's better in some ways. I was never annoyed in the first game. I think it didn't have crazy good combat, or technically dungeon crawling, but it knew how much, or maybe it didn't know. Knew how to keep all that paced. Actually, I might kill these guys to get some health. You know, there wasn't too many crazy fast enemies. There wasn't too much fighting. There was a good, like, break in between a lot of it. It wasn't a load bearing, right? It was just a piece of the pie. It's kind of like you wouldn't make Ocarina of Time like a Devil May Cry game with the combat it has in Ocarina of Time, but it works good for what it is. Kind of in that camp. This, I think, you're gonna up the dungeons. I don't think they're more mechanically interesting. I think they're just longer, more labyrinthian, and more combat heavy. But they still managed to put more drill sections and stuff, despite you needing to go all the way back to roll to swap that out. A lot of little ways they could have fixed it. Been able to equip 3 weapons, or at least maybe like the drills and stuff could just be equipped at any time. Their combat output's really weak, so like the vacuum as well, right? This one, the vacuum's not as necessary. The extra health definitely makes you want to walk around with the special weapon, which I didn't really in the first one. I think that was a fault of the first game. I don't think it was a big fault, but it was a fault. So we can just walk straight through here, but then we're not going to be able to jump over the top, so I think we have to make this water. Even stuff like just equipping the lifter, kind of probably a little more annoying than I'd like. Still fun to upgrade. Still a nice looking game with good music. I wish we could skip this. The blocks don't stay on the other side. It just is a baffling level, man. Say that. The blocks do stay on the switch you've turned off the bubbles with, though. This level, I don't know what they're thinking on this level. It's slow, it's long, it has almost no checkpoints or like connecting like areas. It's crazy, man. It is just all fighting, but like in molasses. You have to flood areas and unflood them. I mean, unflooding them is supposed to, I feel like, just make it easier to explore, not provide areas that you can only get to if you unflood them. But to move on to the next level, you always have to have it unflooded. So. If there was more thought you had to put into your equipment and like survival, would be one thing, but all you have is your energy canteen and one weapon. And mechanically, there's, other than the drill, I mean, there's nothing else to do other than to shoot, right? And the drill is like a self-nerf. A lot of this shit. Kinda wish you could see how much each of these gave you. Always fun to like pick up the money on the fly. Not a huge deal, but I think what would have been a good idea if they really wanted you to backtrack like I'm doing here for safety is leave these stacked or have a place you have to put them and then let you jump over this without having to water fix, man. Targeting them and it like pushes you towards the creature because it's like camera controlled. So fun. That 90s early 3D desire to have like immersion through different like just come back down if not. Or we could fight the boss and then come back. They're gonna auto warp us out, and I bet I would not be surprised if there's items in that room I have to jump to. Because I'm not sure if. Let's see here. I might not be able to make this anyways. Oh, no, I did. I might not be able to make either of those. We'll find out.
There's a door really high up on the wall, Mega Man, just above where you came in. It's so high, you won't even be able to climb up there. So, how do you get in?
Oh, I gotta do an underwater jump. Looks like we can go to the boss without the water flow, so I'm gonna go back, turn on the water. Gonna take a bit. Try to do a jump. You just turning the camera around. You have to pull back and then do the camera, but you move a little bit when you do it instead of like an RE4 or flip around. We're not tied to the movement buttons directly. Oh god. running jump straight into the side. Although I had a 1 water key I've already collected. It's possible this is required. That would require the hydrojets though. Kinda surprised, but that's too fast. Down. Not sure if this will leave these guys dead. Go. I wonder if this was in the first game. It was pretty easy to find it in this one. It was because I'm moving more instead of doing this, because of the free movement. Where you can cancel the shoot. And get more shots off. Hard to say. Really? That's such bullshit. Maybe I should stay dead. They only attack you if you attack them. Kinda interesting. Sower. Now what I'm worried about is I'll go in here and I'll try to fight this thing, whatever it is, without water. And I won't be able to get those 2 items. If that's the case, we'll have to come all the way back down. I'd rather have it easier on a boss. That'd be cool too, to like use the water flow to like make it easier on yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna get my hopes up. Tedious ass dungeon. Watch you not be able to walk in there without the water. I would be surprised if they had like 2 versions of a boss. Or you just walk into that room and it doesn't matter either way. I mean, hats off to them if they did, though. It wouldn't be a huge deal, but hey, it'd be something. They'd use the level gimmick to mean something, right? I mean, they know about jumping off of stuff with the dash, so. They have to know this one's possible. Oh, for sure. Now, most of the RE4 R randos I watch are... There's a new costume every time. Well, I thought it'd be funny to do a run with Leon wearing a high-ride G-string, man. Now the original RE4, I don't know. I don't know many mods for that other than some of the HD ones. I'm sure there's a bunch though. But yeah, dude, I imagine there's quite a bit of that.
I never would have thought there'd be a place like this here.
Yeah, I can't get up to these without the water jump. That would be awesome. Can I kill the boss and then come back, maybe?
You see the large pillar in the middle of that area? On my scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you see it?
Oh, are they gonna make me come back with water? Why waste so much of my time, bro? Like, just make it so there's a fucking staircase I can't get past. Now I gotta go all the way back. Actually, let's see what this water does. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm actually gonna... I just finished setting it up. Play Resident Evil Director's Cut after this, soon after. Where the new one comes out. Nah, not the DualShock version. Just the non-DualShock version. Try not to purposely play the fucked one. I mean, I could, but maybe on like a Chris playthrough later on down the line. Oh, let's go fucking put the water back. Yeah, the trivia was fun. I ended up doing a bunch of game duel trivia stuff yesterday. Just because of that. No, we didn't look it up. I mean, it was open chat, but it took a good 3-4 hours. Cause you'd get, you know, 60, 70 in. And then there'd be a fucking, like, random question about the year the Romans were sacked or something. Just 375 AD. But, that would take a while to figure out, so sometimes you'd have to retry like one question 60 deep, like 4 times. Cold Steel Trivia side quest, are they about the real world or Calvert and all that shit? Either way it'd be tough. I'd have a better chance of answering real world questions. Yeah, it was Madonna's second album. Apparently the original Japanese, it's all kanji questions. Yeah, somebody really liked 80s pop. Holy fuck, I'm getting like Huey Lewis and the News questions. Mega Man Legends too. Not even educational, man. Not that pop culture and all that doesn't have any value, but a little less timeless. Yeah, I was gonna say Zero's not easy. The first one especially, because you're not gonna do any upgrading at all. Because it's prohibitively expensive unless you grind or know what you're upgrading for. That's why the checkpoint system's good, because then you don't have to redo anything. Because the way Zero works, if you lose all of your retries, unless you reload the game, you just have to hard fail the mission. You could get to the end of the game with failing like every mission. So, the checkpoints mean you could focus on learning the bosses, and they're really fun for that. I really like it, but they're harder for sure. No, not just Cold Steel. All Trails what I'd expect. If it's all Falcom, I'd be in trouble too. It's not like East has the most memorable proper nouns. Yeah, that kind of shit. I think with Cold Steel and all those games, I could imagine them being like one try only or some shit instead of you lose all of your bracer points if you fucking miss one. Or your school dance service points or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if it existed in the first one, but I learned it pretty quick in this. And since I'm doing Class S, and it doubles the fucking health of every enemy in return for some more money, which, what does more money really do when you've got double the health of enemies, really, right? But it's pretty useful. Yeah, it was an accident. I was just moving forward slowly. I mean, I've done cancels in other games before, so it was pretty natural to see it and just go for it. I mean, obviously, if I have to constantly move with enemies, it's not very useful, but it's good against normal enemies. Sit still a bit more. You shut up? Damn. It's only 5% in development so far, so don't get your hopes up too much. But yeah, be cool. I don't think it's just a gacha, but who knows? Not like we really know the scope of it. But it's supposed to be some of the original creators and stuff. I'll have to play those, even the originals at some point. But I got a lot of JRPGs to play, so I'm in a big rush.
Mega Man, there's a giant reaper bot in the middle of that area. Huh? It doesn't look like it's going to attack you, though. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you try jumping on that reaper bot's back?
Yeah, I do want to watch the anime. I like the dynamic music in this game. 20,000 Zenny. Might have been able to do that, but I couldn't see it. I keep thinking I'm like aimed right, but it's bug. I think if you're gonna play DQ7, just play the original. At least get the more like thorough laid out vision for it. I feel like they've cut so much and then changed the pacing of so much story, and now they've like retconned a bunch of shit in the new one that, well, it's probably still a cool game, it's just a different beast. I mean, 7 wasn't my favorite on the 3DS, but it was still good. If you're just in the mood for some Dragon Quest, pretty nice, like, lengthy episodic game. Yeah, I should have played the PS1 version, I feel like. Dragon Quest is similar enough between installments that playing the most unique version of something I feel like is the way to go. And like I said, they get rid of a little too much in the later versions. Whoa! I just kept fucking going, bros. That, while they're fun versions, you're gonna get something a little bit more special with the original. Like I said, I mean, the original takes like a good few hours to get going, but you get like a full dungeon, more story and build up, and the contrast between being in like some normal small town with its culture against the backdrop of like this mystical adventure where you find out the world you know isn't what you think is a little bit stronger, where in the new stuff and then 3DS that's kind of cut back a lot. I think it's cut even more down in reimagining. I don't know. If you're playing a JRPG, you already don't care about your time, so Might as well play the fucking original one. Which one? Oh, Fantasy Star 4. I played, I only played a little bit of Universe, or not a little bit, I went through Universe. That was it. I haven't played Breath of Fire. I have played their last game, though, which was Mega Man Command Mission, which was horrible. Yeah. I mean, considering that crew is working at Nintendo these days. I mean, they bring up Xenogears adjacent stuff enough. They bring up Xenosaga and shit, but they'd have to get the rights. No, this is just like the second main dungeon. It's horrible. It's a really bad dungeon. It's really boring. Oh, it's really slow. At least there's a save point at the end. There are post-game or like end-game dungeons you can only get if you're like a high license digger, but... And I already got it, but... Cave Boys... Oh, on the island? I didn't throw them. Like the stupid kids? But I have educated them by giving their sister a bunch of test material. I didn't know you could throw them. They were just getting shot by tanks and anti-air cannons.
He is in the room at the end of this passageway.
Boss? The helmet looks like shit, but I'll take anything I can get in this difficulty.
You got the second key. Good work, Mega Man.
I don't believe it. Bola lost to a little punk like you. Ha! If you think
Have I died yet? Yeah.
you've got another thing coming to you.
The double health on everything
Living. I don't
makes
hold
everything
back
an
ever.
endurance test.
Not even if I have to fight a little kid like you. You're not getting past me. Not as long as you have that key. If you aren't going to have
That's not a big deal, but
I'll just have to take it from you.
it's the little time everything takes. Yeah, if you get the Class S license, apparently it doubles the health of every enemy. I don't know if the bosses count, but they sure feel long. It ups the amount of money you get, and it lets you get into one particular extra dungeon at the end of the game, apparently. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Probably be better to get the double health just at the very end. Yeah, I get more money, but god, I don't even know. I mean, there is a lot to buy, I guess. Last boss easier. I mean, I figured if they have more health, it wouldn't, but maybe the Class S license is different. Oh, really? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some kind of like reason to do it other than just for the love of the game. I mean, obviously, whatever you get from the final dungeon, side dungeon's probably spicy. There's Class A dungeons, I've been in it too, but I mean, those are just like... Right. It's like I can't always even use the quick shot. The boss they ran out of money for, unless he has another phase.
Not bad for a kid. You're not such a pushover. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. You wait. I'll be back.
Okay. I have to walk out manually now. Yeah, man, he doesn't get to use that gun too often. Oh, did the fucking monkey just leave me, bro? Also, the water's gone all of a sudden. Crazy they're making me walk out of this dungeon manually, bros. Unhinged even. Like, really? Yeah, the beginning where Data's fucking up the fucking up the pizza. I mean, what a fucking horrid dungeon, man. They're like, oh, this extremely labyrinthian, boring slog of a dungeon. Yeah, we could teleport you out. We've done it before in the game, but this time, nah, dude. We need to get that game time out of you so we could put that in Nintendo Power Magazine or some shit. It's a 50-hour game. What value? Yeah, I couldn't think of another one. I'm sure there was a PlayStation magazine, Edge magazine or something. Playboy, you know, Mega Man Legends 2, and all the Playboys. PlayStation, the official magazine. There you go. Official PlayStation Sony Dick Suck mag. Who knows? Maybe it was good. I liked Nintendo Power back in the day, but I'm sure it was a Nintendo Dick Suck mag. I can't really remember. The kid here just like, man, I'd like anything anyway, so. You guys remember magazines? I'm old. You ever seen paper before? Ooh, the demo discs. That's how I played almost all of my Dreamcast shit. I remember Prima guides. I have somewhere around here like unofficial guides too for like Mario 64. I don't know why we got a Mario 64 guide, but it was something my grandpa just picked up. Because he picked up an N64 for the kids. And that thing is falling apart. It's got all this like custom art of like these OC characters helping you out and shit. Really funny. Prima though, yeah. You know there was a bunch of little secrets in games that were made specifically for strategy guide sales. 'Cause, I mean, those things were made and came out like the instant the games did. And I mean, while you get early code nowadays for some of your websites to do little guide stuff, it's usually just review code periods, right? I mean, there's no way you're making an entire print guide back then within like a month period. So it was probably, if I remember right, I would like to actually watch something on that, but. But I'm sure they got some money out of that for sure, especially the official ones, right? It's like your early collector stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know why the clip is still in there. So you can put your fucking receipts. Feel bad about buying them every time you open the case. Instruction booklets were cool. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to put that all in the game in some kind of like natural way. Now on the flip side, it does mean replays slow down. I feel like having tutorials be skippable, you know, like your Banjo-Kazooie had it skippable, stuff like that, or having it be like a separate thing like in this game was fine. Nowadays though, they don't let any of that be skippable. It's like full on like 3 hours of like slowly teaching shit. I mean, some games are more complicated now where they're made for, you know, your great grandma to be able to play Assassin's Creed, so she needs like a 20-hour intro. I think it makes sense to have it be. I mean, that was before that. There was a lot of video game stories too, so they put like the primer in there. I get it to a certain extent. I mean, it's obviously cheaper for them, is the big thing they want. But it was cool having it, right? Especially, you know, if there isn't something in game you can use, like a good, like a bit of instructions or like a help menu. I've been whipping them out pretty often, dude. Oh, this Mega Man. Yeah. I think having it in game where they show like video and stuff and all that shit's pretty nice. Or let you try it yourself on the side. I went the wrong way. No wonder that looked weird. Yeah, I don't know why they have the clip. Probably so they can put promotional material or like ads. Because when instruction manuals were leaving, they would put like, you know, the Deus Ex burger at Casey's or some shit ad in there, that kind of crap, right? That wasn't real. I think it was some Deus Ex burger in the UK or some shit. Win a trip to Detroit. That old fucking meme. Like they'd come to your house if you won the trip to Detroit and like kidnap you and make you go or whatever. like somebody wanted to it. But I think it was a lot of that shit. And then I imagine also not wanting to like maybe like change the production lines. Who knows? Although I imagine it's not that hard to like remove one part of like the production process, maybe not. Yeah. I feel like that's not too hard to understand in the first 1 through 3, and after that it'd be fucked. I guess 4 is pretty self-contained, but like 5 and 6 and where 0 comes in, and then them trying to make 7 and 8 like part of the lore, like 8's like Spencer found out about shit. 6 has like do they just not mention anything that happens in 6 and 9? I wonder, like, how's that gonna work? 6 has like worldwide ramifications, same with 5. It's fucked, man. At least 8, you can argue that, like, oh great.
I thought I told you to wait. I didn't think you'd gotten this far. A little more, and I would have lost you.
What?
Okay then. Ready for another round?
So if we die here, I have to redo that entire run back. What are they fucking smoking? Ho ho ho.
You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Oh, cool.
That's a big gun you've got.
Did you learn a lot, or
It's
is
not enough to hurt me.
it a lot of what you already knew?
You kids, do they think you're so hot? Well, there's still some fight left in this old man. I'll... My back. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. Help me. Somebody. Help me.
Chronological gets fucked. Yeah.
I thought I was supposed to be your partner, not your nursemaid. We're willing to call it a draw if you are, boy. Come on, Claymore, let's go.
Oh, if it weren't for my back, I'd have wiped up the floor with them, I tell you.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Oh yeah, with the remix. I mean, they say they're gonna go to Paris to do a bunch of like umbrella shit, and I don't know if anything ever happens with a lot of that. All that kind of stuff. Why pay for a charge when you could just get another like actual charge and it pays for it in the first place? Yeah, she like goes there, but I don't know if much happened with it. I mean, maybe it's implied some shit happens. I guess they try to. Let's go talk to that one pig girl. Rockford, yeah. I'm always interested in playing the new ones. We'll see though. I feel like there's a funk in the air, man. I don't have a good reason to point to it, but I don't think it'll be bad, but I do wonder if it's gonna be a little iffy. We'll see. Looking forward to it though. Claire even in it? Oh, Requiem. I'm curious the other CB remake is going to be like. Nice much for me for instantly having the remake Claire's face in it. Oh yeah, for sure. I just don't like the way a lot of the new characters look. I mean, Leon looks fine. Ada's probably fine. There's something about, like, I think a lot of it's like, yeah, I liked the more angular faces. Like, they look more like unique, right? Like original Claire or the Voth Claire, or not Claire, sorry, Jill. I think with Claire for me, it's the outfits. Like, the outfits are so boring. I know they're trying to make them just look like normal people now, with like tank tops or like plain shirts, but it's like, it was cool when they had like personality in the outfits. Not just like a sex appeal thing, but like, you know, Claire had like the cool biker outfit with like, you know, the jean shorts and like the denim fucking red jacket and all that. She kind of has it in the new ones, but like, it doesn't feel like it has the same attitude. And Jill's either in like, you know, her like beret military thing, or like you know, a different kind of casual outfit, right? Like in 3. I mean, I guess it's a casual outfit for a different age. Looked like she was going out to like some kind of like party or something in 3, and then caught up in the deal. They're just kind of like less striking, it's kind of boring. Alongside the dialogue and stuff, right? Like, I mean, there's not much dialogue in the old ones, but you can kind of fill in some of your own blanks, but the new ones have so much dialogue. And so much of it is just like boring cursing or just whatever bullshit. They don't really feel like if these characters just existed in a bubble, like, I don't think they'd be like considered super memorable. Leon has some funny lines in the remake with his greenhorn and shit, so I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of the new character work in Resident Evil. Everybody just feels a bit more generic. Like, I mean, even look at like RE4 remake, all the charm of the original RE4 is like sucked right out of it. I think RE4 remake's awesome, but it's because of the gameplay more than it is charm, right? Like, I feel like Leon from RE4 has so much more charisma than remake. Ashley's more unique. Salazar and Sadler are kind of more fun, and Krauser. I mean, Krauser is fun in the new one. He's very different, but it's fun. He's like Apocalypse Now guy in the remake, so that's fine. And Luis is good in both. But it's kind of like hit or miss, right? Like, Ada's just kind of like boring instead of like the femme fatale. Luis could get it. Both Luis. Luis is a ladies' man, as he says. Or does he call Leon a ladies' man? I don't remember. A ladies' man. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that much Ashcroft shit. I mean, there's probably gonna be stuff, but I imagine it's gonna be supplementary stuff. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll try to make her mom a bigger thing. I mean, she gets killed in the trailer, doesn't she? We'll see. I don't imagine there's going to be anything that's like a deep cut. Because let's be real, Outbreak doesn't have much story anyways. pretty nonsensical. So anything they add is just going to be like new shit to kind of like using old characters and stuff. Yeah, Ripper. Be kind of typical. Oh, really? The JP one still has personality? Yeah. RE4 Remake Leon is still like cool. He's like in a different way. I like him probably better as like RE2 Leon than I do like 4, where he's just 4 Remake. He's just a little more jaded, serious instead of like fun, serious like he is in original 4. But he's still like alright. I'm curious how he's gonna be in this though. The dude looks like in some screens that he's had like crazy Botox, but then some screens he seems like totally fine, typical sex man. Yeah, it just depends on the dub for me. I mean, a good dub I would take any day, because then I get like the full range of nuances and everything that comes with VA, but generally I would err on the original language, especially if I think it's gonna hurt. But I don't really usually get like much of a choice. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, anything that like hard takes place in that like country and everything, no doubt. There's like very like centric on like Japan. It's case by case for me. I mean, most things I play don't have a dub, or yeah, they're like Yakuza, where it's like you're crazy to do the dub. Even if you're a streamer, I think it's crazy to do the dub in Yakuza. Yeah, I'll be playing RE9 probably a few days after everyone else. That's fine, yeah. I've always done the hybrid anyway. Well, since I did Trails in the Sky with sub, since there was no like full dub, that's just what I know for those characters. So that's just how it is. I mean, I know some of the dub from the combat voices. I had dub combat voices and sub, you know, spoken voice stuff, but that's just that's how I know the character. I'm not gonna fuck around. Like, it'd be weird hearing like Estelle any other way. Yeah, I imagine Cold still just has a cringe problem. Spread Buster. Arene haters. Anybody Arene liker? And I guess there is Arene likers. Because, I mean, they've sure made enough. Now, I wonder if it's because of Arene that people bought a lot of Cold Steel, or it's because of other stuff. Like fan service. And pushing, like, a slightly more Persona-y style. 3D graphics. But I don't know, I haven't played them. Maybe I'm gonna be a Arene lover, guys. Oh yeah. Yep. I don't like the idea of him from what a little I've heard and seen. But I mean, it depends on how much of them there are. I also feel like I liked Lloyd. Or Lloyd? Too many Lloyds in games. There's Lloyd Irving and Tales of Symphonia. Was he Lloyd also in Crossbow? Or is it Floyd? It's Lloyd. Maybe not. Lloyd was Lloyd, yeah, Lloyd Bunnings. But yeah. He already was kind of like the nice fucking Genki ass, like, you know, typical pro tag, but they like played into that for the character, and the other bits of the cast contrasted against that kind of character very knowingly. He didn't feel like a Mary Sue, like shonen pro tag, but he was like that kind of guy, right? Lloyd seems like Irene that they're actually taken seriously and then not fan service. But who knows? I mean, the end of those games are pretty good. I want to get this resistor chip. You see, Shiro though, like, Shiro has a point being the way he is. They play into it, he gets chastised for it. He himself hates himself for it. Like, his entire thing is about being like a chivalrous wannabe hero who's not, where it's not really healthy and it's not really right, but there is something sort of supposed to be beautiful about like wanting to do it kinda in a way, you know? It's like, it all comes from like trauma and shit. Like, there's like an effort put into it, right? There's a point that he's like that. He's not just like a fucking self-insert. He's not fucking Kirito Sword Art, you know. I mean, that guy's fun, right? But it's like in a very fan servicey way. You know, he slays all the pussy and he slays all the enemies, and he can do anything, and all of his troubles are just there for him to come over it, right? Yeah, it's some rants. That'll be fun. Whoa, shit. Aren't they leading up to the end now? Maybe that's what it needs, it's just a... ending. Or like a reboot. I mean, new country, you'd think it'd be reboots. The first... Well, that's not what I would say the first game in each country is like the best. Because you learn the most about the characters. And it's like the most like stripped down, close focus so far. But Trails 3 is my favorite of the first three. But Trails 3 is a little different. Alright, Trails in the Sky 3 is a little different. Otherwise, I would say I like Trails 1 better than 2. I like Crossbell 1 way more than 2. 2's ending and the scale gets really boring. Although 2 has a lot of really good shit for a long time. I don't like it when Trails gets big scope. It's usually when it's at its most generic and boring. Which is what I'm worried about with Cold Steel. Because it feels like it's all big scope, shonen shit, but maybe not. Oh yeah. Now they're just starting to remake them all. After the East Proud Nordics thing, I gotta wonder what's going on over there at all, right? Alright, I'm too far out on those games. I'm like 7, 8 games behind. I mean, Proud Nordics being to upgrade it, I think it's like you only get like a 30% discount or some shit. You already have the original, it being like full price with DLC. Wild, man. So close after the original too. Armor. Added helmet. I don't tumble dodge, but I guess this could be useful. Is he anime old? One UG for shonen standards. It's 22. Yeah, oh, come on. I don't mind some joking. As long as it's not a limitation of storytelling or something. No harem. What the? The hell? Ballsy. I mean, I like that. I would love that, like a well-made romance instead of self-insert shit, but... I mean, there was like a romance in Crossbell too, right? Could you pick people in that? It was pretty much him and that chick, right? The mayor's daughter? Estelle and Joshua. I mean, isn't that kind of a series classic? But that's the thing, those Cold Steel changes it, right? Yeah, Ellie just kind of felt right based on how it all worked. Oh yeah, Cold Steel's like a million fucking options. When your self-insert characters start popping up in the harem spirit, it's hard for fucking, I feel like, a community to adjust to not having it be that way. Because it lets in certain types. Oh yeah.
I've heard that there are landmarks that can help lead you to the city. Can you see anything?
What should I get for killing that guy? There's a lot of little things I want to buy. I almost want to go like farm just for a touch.
Don't waste too much time, Mega Man. Just ignore the Bond robots and get to the city.
Because this boss is going to be a nightmare.
Look at your map. You should be able to get to the city by going north.
Shut up, roll. So was there stripping in the end? Ripper stripper poles? Was that right? Is that from that game? Or is that some fucking porn somebody made? Oh my god, more water, dude. Oh my god. What are these fucking asshats doing, man? I think the idea of having stripper poles fucking trails is so funny, dude. It's like the most, like, look where the series now is. I mean, I like fan service too, but it just kind of, like, there's a certain speed of fan service to, like, old trails. But the old trails, nothing's really that titillating, right? I mean, the way it looks. Yeah, the Persona stuff is, I mean, it's a gacha audience and shit, right? People like their fan service, their waifus, man. Always have, always will. Even though it makes everything really generic at this point to do, there's still a huge appetite for it. And I mean, I don't hate it in theory. There's a lot of those I probably do like, but I would hate to remove the unique things or like, you know, lose a good story or, you know, something special about something just for like fan service and crap, right? Like that's fine on like its own, right? Like I hate gotcha's predatory bullshit, but like if you just want to play a game that's just got like sex or like fan service, that's totally fine. Right? They sell those kinds of games too. That's not the part. It's the part of it that's it's being used to predatorily like it takes people to shit and open their wallets, and it's not like based on like good game design or stories or anything. It's just it's in combo. Like a porn game, I got no problem, right? It just kind of sucks. It's like, oh, now it's waifu fan service at the cost of possibly everything unique and fun about what it used to be. No, I mean, I haven't played the Cold Steels yet. Can't speak for it, but you see it with other stuff. Genshin Impact. Genshin being like more PG fan service, but still extremely fan service. But enough for like people who don't think they're like gooners. Was a blight for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I'll enjoy me some Brown Dust 2 animations, but that is what it is on the surface, and I would never argue like anything higher in quality, and I would never play it. It's got too much shit I'd rather do. It's like a hyper gooner gotcha. Puts the other ones to shame outside of like porn gotchas. They were gonna put it on Steam, but they got stopped from being on Steam. I said, I'm not some Puritan who hates gooning or fucking fan service, but there's a particular type of story that tends to come with like self-insert, high waifu, like harem shit. And, you know, I would say stuff like Trails, while it has elements of that from what the ones I've played, it's not at the cost of like world building or anything like that. Doesn't feel like it's just there to be pure. Like, yeah, people could waifu up some of like, you know, style and all that, I guess, but like that's not really what it's about chiefly. It's because some of the characters in Brown Dust 2 look too young. And Brown Dust 2 gets about as close as you can get to being hentai without being hentai. Dude, some of those Brown Dust 2 living. I watched one where they're pulling swords out of their armpits magically, and there's some where they're like pulling dildos out of their ass to fight with. And shit. And they're like, it's like these Japanese men presenting these on like, in like a fucking like, you know, like a conference and stuff. That's so funny, man, seeing them like, I mean, hey man, they're cooking, dude. Let them rock, I say. I hate the gotcha shit. I mean, I hate gotchas as an idea and as like a practice. Like I said, super predatory, but But I think it's, I mean, in terms of just like having like a goon or thing like that, I'm like, whatever, brother. Let it rock, man. On that front, right? It's that it's used to like, I mean, all that's used to pry people from their money, but there's like a more cynical like level to it with like gotcha, right? Like it's like, yeah, I'm sure they enjoy the gooner animations and shit, but it's also like primed very specifically, like with any of them, to appeal to like get you to part with like way more money than you should, while utilizing like lottery mechanics and stuff like that, which are psychologically extremely predatory. The cheek clapping minigame. I mean, you gotta assume when they're making that shit, they're getting a kick out of it, man. I can appreciate that part. One of the things I don't like about Genshin Impact is they just own it, man. I hate the like, oh, we're classy, and everybody's thirsting over everyone, right? We're classy. Our over-accessorized characters have like 20,000 strings and medals and chips fucking coming off of them and shit. They all just have like thighs and ass. It's like, oh, we're classy. It's like that's why I like the ZZZ characters. At least, man, their asses are jiggling. The dudes are beefy. They just threw whatever, and I'm like, at least own it, man. Like, you're not fucking classy. You're playing a fucking gotcha, lusting after your fucking Genji. Just fuck him. I mean, there's something to be said about maybe taking the writing more seriously without like heavily fan servicey characters and stuff. But I mean, I played fucking Star Rail. That was the shittiest story, dude. Like, I'm not expecting anything out of Genshin in terms of trying like integrity of the story and all that being like super important. I mean, it probably is to them, but I mean, I think at that point, just let it fucking roll. It's about gooning, man. Oof. I'm glad these side dungeons appear before the main stuff, so I can kind of get my upgrades going. What is a low fan service gotcha? Do they even exist? What is like a classy gotcha? A dead gotcha, probably. Right? Awesome, dude. Like, I don't think gotchas and like that kind of thing even mix. It's fine. We don't need classiness. But like, that's my thing. It's like, it's just kind of like, that is how gotchas are. It wouldn't exist without it. There was that SMT one, but I'm sure that had a lot of fan service too. I mean, it was fan service on like the demons and shit, but it's actual fan service. God, we gotta fight these guys again? These are the worst. Still have my missiles this time, I guess. This is another water level. They saw fit to give me a side level of water as well. For getting my license A. Kind of them. Yeah, really, that's all it feels like, is like you're just in tar or lagging. Like, what if we just made you refight the same boss that takes 10 years again? Wouldn't that be fun? Any holes on the wall? It is funny though, it's like only even though gacha is like predicated on mostly just like sexual fan service, like full on nudity though isn't popular. It's getting right on the edge. Like there's even a time in fucking gacha, I think, right? And I'm pretty sure it has like no nudity, and that's like it's literally a porn series. Like, but that says something more to like what's like publicly acceptable, and like the gap in a lot of countries' minds between. I mean, there's something to be said about things being more sexy sometimes when, you know, there's more clothing and stuff like that. But outside of that kind of stuff, right? Like, you think if it was all about the sexual shit, there'd be like a, you know, a little bit of porn stuff, but that's a separate deal. I mean, a lot of that's probably controlled by storefronts, right? Steam banning shit or Apple banning shit. And different laws for porn and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like if you remove all that, it's like, fucking cares, man. I think I'm at 11 next. 11's good. 11's one of my favorites. I'm a fan. It's gonna be hard to... Well, I mean, the old classics have a very different style of gameplay. I would say it's hard to go back, but... it's a different speed. If anybody ever tells you the water temple is the worst water level, even in this generation, tell them they're not educated fuck. I mean, I always go through an order, personally, but Mega Man, I mean, I do think through 6, you know, they start improving some of the feel and the difficulty. The PS1, PS2 era-ish stuff, I guess it's just PS1. It's got some cool new visuals and some neat sections, right? Those are a jump away from classics a little bit. 9 and 10, you know, that's really polished versions of the old style, made by the Zero devs. And then 11's totally different. I mean, it's similar, but it's like, it's different. I don't know, I mean, you could just throw in 11, but if you really like some of the quality of life, like you can switch weapons on a 8-direction stick in 11. That's really hard to like not have. So, I don't know. I would go in order, but honestly, well, I like 11 more than most of them. It's so much faster and crazier that it might not spoil the other ones for you, because they are a bit more slower, methodical. Like, I don't think the X games would make me not want to play Classic, because they're just different enough, the focus and the level design is. But, I don't know. I'm an order guy, but that's because I sit here and talk about them and I find that interesting. If you need a break, though, yeah, I mean, it's a good break, I suppose. Don't take a break for like Mega Man and Bass or anything. That's the difficult game. If you play as Bass, it's a little easier, but still pretty difficult. I don't know, they all run together for me, honestly. The classics aren't that different. I feel like 11's probably the most different, just because of all the little touches they would try to do in like a modern game. If it's difficulty that's the issue, I don't think... I mean, there might be a couple that spike. I don't remember if 7 spikes, or if that was just because I did Mega Man and Bass around there. Like, Bass is like way harder than most classics. There might be like a couple that do, but for the most part, they're pretty similar in difficulty. So, I mean, I feel like you get good enough at one, you'll be good enough at all of them. So if it's like you're afraid of the difficulty, wouldn't worry about it too much, unless you just really hate the current difficulty. But I think they keep cleaning it up as they go. I like the classics though. I like them a lot more than the X game. I mean, maybe X4 I like better than most classics. Like, I do think X has a couple highs that are higher than the majority of, like, classics, but it's way more consistent of a series classic is. Yeah, if you're gonna go through the X games, that's torture. Some of those are really bad. Like, just bad games. Not even just, like, comparatively. Like, X6 is just shit. It's just a miserable fucking game, yeah. I mean, if you really value your time, I would say just play X 1 through 4. If you really, 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 really like those, maybe try X8. And if you don't hate Game Boy Color, try Extreme 2. Because it's pretty good for what it is. Otherwise, that's all I'd recommend. After that, you're just in it for the... And it just out of curiosity, because X5 is like not good. It's coming off of X4. It's a pretty big step down in structure and like level design quality. X6 is an unfinished nightmare slog. X7 is them so far beyond the times, or so far like, you know, before the, you know, so far lagging behind that they just can't figure out how to like work 3D into it. X8's kind of a return to form, but it's like too little too late. It's got its own problems with grinding and arcane secrets. I mean, Dive's not worth playing. Stream 1 is... There's literally no reason to play it. Maverick Hunter Axe is just a remake of the first one. That's not really anything better. Sometimes worse. X7's easy. I mean, if you're playing the collection, play the Japanese version of X7. You'll like it way better. X7 in the Western version lowers the damage on like every weapon by like half. So it's a super slog. Fucking every boss takes like 10 years. It's easy, but it's like some bosses are really boring. Yeah. Just play. You could, if you're playing on the collection, you could just literally press the button to swap to the Japanese version. So do that. Yeah, I don't know if you lose the dub though, because the dub's so funny. But man, the bosses are such a slog. I mean, coming off of X6, it's like you don't really want more slog, but burn to the ground, burn to the ground. You could just like go watch a highlight of the voice acting, because it's only a couple fights, like the hog and the hyena. Otherwise, the real funny shit is in X4. Such funny cutscenes. Then they're short. The worst voice acting fucking ever, man. Next to Mega Man X, or Mega Man 7, was it? The two PS1 Mega Man games with like fucking, I got the bathroom. The two Mega Man games with fucking anime cutscenes. There's not, because the anime cutscenes are expensive, there's not much, but what's there is so funny. Axel's fine. His gimmick really is lame though. An X7, but they bring him back in like every game after that. And his story stuff's kind of important, especially for ZX. Guys, I gotta take a break. It's gonna be a bit. So thanks for hanging. Hello. God damn. It's all this coffee. Wheats and shit, and I had rice and fish and a bit. My body's just like, wow. Good, dude. Let's go spend some moolah. Automatic weapon. Hunter Seeker. Independent weapon that closes in on target while firing regularly. Like flies around and shoots. That's cute. Too bad these are way too expensive to want to invest in like more than one if you want to get the other items. Yeah. Those are like new ones. I mean, these are the peanut butter ones, but half of them I swapped out for something else. Some chocolate one. They all have goofy names like Adventure Cookies or Tootsies or some shit, or Explorits or some shit like that. They're fine. I rarely have these. I just picked some up in Colorado when I was out there. Pretty good. Ooh, tasty. I feel like it'd be a little too much. I've had some candy that was like PB&J before. But Reese's are good. Save up for that resistor chip. Or more medicine packs. Off we go.
Watch out, Mega Man. It looks like there's a sinkhole or something there.
What happens if we go in the sinkhole? Nothing. Damn. What's that? Oh my god. An FF9 replay? I replay the very occasional JRPG, but they're too long. I usually have so many to play that kind of get a similar vibe that it's hard to want to do it. Not off the table, but it's one of the least likely things. FF9's good though. Not knocking it. I mean, I like doing replays too. Kinda depends. I mean, I don't think anybody's wrong for replaying them a bunch. If you have a lot of fun doing it over playing a new one, then I mean, go for it. A versus Anne, is it the sound or the actual letter? What do you mean? I think it's just how awkward it is to do like the back to back, so you put like something there to fill it. Yeah, I would say and Final Fantasy replay is unnecessary. Because a Final Fantasy 9 replay sounds pretty easy to get out. But if you said like anal wouldn't be anal fan anal, or maybe the series was called a Final Fantasy, like a do replay, do a Final Fantasy replay. Just sounds awkward. So it's and a Final Fantasy replay. For me, it's just like saying the same two things back to back, or things that sound really similar sound fucked, so you just put "and" instead to make them more separate for auditorially, and then also just how you say it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you pronounce it FF9, then AN FF9. I guess it's all in the reading though. Said out loud, an AN FF9 would make more sense. It's eh. Ah, eh. If you read it, it doesn't matter. AFF9. Or instead of you can say A. OV. FF9. Fifi. I think it just depends on if you're reading or not. It's more about the spoken phonetic vibe to it or whatever, right? In my opinion. Fucking Agrabah. Dead. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, well, I figured because I'm completely fucked. How much shit's happened in a 1 year period. But yeah, another run at it a while ago. State of the Union tonight. Wow. I move over to Discord. There's an @ that says, "My pink girl got a fat ass." Thank you. Gotcha channel. Rebooting Morbius. Venom Man. Yeah, important message. Base, awesome. I mean, he still did a lot of crappy shit, but yeah. Learning from the mistake of not filling your entire employee full of sycophants and cult members was a rough thing to have learned this time around. Damn, what the fuck? I just blew these people's homes up. No, it's not just him either. At the entire... I mean, he's just fucking insane half the time. Like, barely even intelligible. Your cabinet of freaks. Hit the bow. Hit him. Hopefully we don't destroy these people's homes. Oh, really? Turn your armor black? That's cool, dude. What the hell? That was too nice, I guess. Oh, yeah. Isn't there supposed to be a karma system in this one? I'm guessing it doesn't change your armor or anything. I kicked the dogs. They attacked me. But my armor didn't turn black. Maybe I was just too good. I did donate. Look like there's stuff to go do to the right as well. What the fuck? Can I go back? Like multiple missions. Oh, that's cute. A fun little goofy morality system for people. Probably something fun as a kid. If you kick all the dogs and blow up all the buildings, then your armor turns black. Thanks for your bud. And Mew's under the truck too, man. I want to loot these people's homes. Does that change your ending or anything, or is it just for looks? It's just like light changes, if anything. Help me, who said that? I'll blow your town up, brother. Oh. Oh, it's her. The festival. Truck driver. Oh, that's the guy.
Hey there. Thanks for helping me out there. Let me return the favor. No need to thank me. Just hop on.
Thanks, mister.
Just hop
I'll
out.
teach them to try to take over our city. They messed with the wrong people. Get ready to jump. I'm gonna ramp. The rest is up to you.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. He just sacrificed his truck, man. Lifeblood. You know, little health these tanks have compared to the rest. Rule can fix it from scratch. The box of scraps. Not even a discount for your boy here. Yeah, sick ass shop, dude. Fucking like cardboard on the ground. Wallpaper. Model shit. Game card. What the? Resident Evil 43? It's my favorite one. I want to buy these because we probably have to give them to someone, but it would kind of suck to lose like all my money right now. Oh. I want to get that part. Oh yeah, I have the refractor. I forgot about this. I don't think I can squeeze 10k out here. I'll be back. Bought something.
Take a look around, Mega Man. Maybe you can find something there.
We like the bonds. What the? We took the offerings. Damn. This. The statue. Protect the statue. That's some bullshit.
Careful, Mega Man. I'm reading a large energy...
Jesus.
Listen up, everybody! Take everything of value that isn't nailed down, you hear me? I mean everything! I don't want there to even be a toothpick left, got it?
Mr. Teasel, we collected all the food and supplies and loaded them in the ship. What should we do with the toilet paper?
We may be pirates, but we're not barbarians. We'll let them keep the toilet paper.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. I just can't believe we don't even have enough money left to get new stock for the store. I guess I have to face facts. We'll have to close shop. And here I thought maybe we'd be able to walk the straight and narrow for once. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm giving up too easy. If we can get our hands on the mother lode, we'd at least break even. That means...
Mr. Teasel!
Huh? Oh, don't tell me he's here already!
Sorry.
Oh, come on, you guys! Those machines are cheap, you know! Hey, Tron!
Break even at the
you hear
worst
me?
business
How are things at your
owner
end?
ever.
Tron here. We've more or less figured out where the key is. Now all we have to do is figure out how to get inside.
Yeah, he's cancelled and dead. Jesus.
Good work, you two! You be careful down there, all right?
Is he there already, Teasel?
Yeah, it looks like it, sis. But don't you worry. I will take care of him.
You be careful yourself, big brother.
Leave it to me, sis. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Let's get that blue boy once and for all.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's that?
He was always good. First game too.
I hope you haven't forgotten about me or what you did to me. If you think this time will be like the last one, you're
That's
in for a big
unfortunate,
surprise.
to say the least.
This here statue is the symbol of
Did
this
some decent
town.
voice acting,
It's a
I guess.
cultural treasure. It's more important to them than anything. What do you think would happen if it got destroyed? Even if you don't care what the people here think about you if it's destroyed, just think about how much it would cost to replace it. It's solid gold. Who knows how much it's worth? If you don't get in our way, I'll put it back where it belongs before we leave, okay? All right then, get going. Get out of here.
Ugh.
Don't listen to him, Mega Man. He's just a pirate. Do you think he'll keep his promises? He probably plans on stealing it anyway. Even if it's destroyed, the people might forgive you.
Don't worry, Roll. I can beat him without damaging the statue.
What are you babbling about to yourself? I said get out of here. If you don't, I'll make you leave. Go, Blitzkrieg!
Fuck the statue and blew it up.
You'll destroy it!
Hopefully I can use the missiles. The targeting in this is so fucked, especially when you have a lot of range. Jesus. The auto change on targeting, what the fuck? Don't I have it set to manual? Why does it automatically change? It automatically changes if you're holding the button. Otherwise, auto just automatically locks on with no press at all, which sounds like fucking pure torture. Hopefully Hopefully shooting it twice doesn't matter. Jesus Christ, dude. Have an extra range, you like auto-target somebody miles away.
That little punk, he didn't even care about the statue. Inconceivable! What was he thinking? That statue was a cultural treasure of this island.
I just blew it up anyways.
Gathered have also been destroyed, Mr. Diesel.
Maybe you can't use the missiles because of the AoE.
Sell in the store.
It's up to Tron and Bond, and we have to get the
Oh, we get to watch both cutscenes.
If we don't, I don't know what will happen to us. We won't even be able to pay rent. We'll be homeless. All right, everyone. We've lost. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Mega Man! Don't think we're finished. You have
Yeah, just start blasting.
Diesel Bond.
We'll restart it, but let's see what happens.
Good work, Mega Man. Now that the bonds are gone, I was able to move the flutter into the city. I'm close by if you need me.
So, is it gone? Yeah, they sure said it was gone. It looked perfectly fine, though. Was there some fucking meme to keep it alive, or you can't, like, kill him a certain way? Be weird for the statue to just disappear, though. No, we gotta see the cutscene. That wasn't my decision. I didn't care about the statue, I would have just kept shooting. I was trying to only hit him when he wasn't bent down. That was just a fail. Oh, I gotta pay for it anyways, I wanna grind. That'll take years. Yeah, ads don't help with making this fight extremely tedious. Is there not? Some go out of their way to have you, set it up like there is, where he like bends down and everything. And Mega Man says he can do it. That'd be some of the weirdest fucking game design. Just bait it. This game was just like unfinished. Oh, that's it? So fucking weird, man. Another weird little piece of dog shit this game has in it. Bizarre. Yeah. If it didn't keep swapping automatically to the wrong thing, it would just be fine. Finish him off. It's so weird because even in the first game, if you do well enough in the town, you don't have to pay as much. So it's like there's already precedent. Targeting so shitless. This is easier than the Tron fight. God, Jesus. I really needed to work on the targeting for a more combat-centric game. Super shit.
little punk? He didn't even care about the statue! Inconceivable! What was he thinking? That statue was a cultural treasure of this island!
All the food and supplies we gathered have also been destroyed, Mr. Diesel. We have nothing left to sell in the store.
It's up to Tron and Bond, and we have to get the mother load. If we don't, I don't know what will happen to us. We won't even be able to pay rent. We'll be homeless.
Mr. Diesel!
All right, everyone. We've lost. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Mega Man! Don't think we're finished. You haven't seen the last of Diesel Bond.
Apparently, that cutscene's just the same either way.
Good work, Mega Man. Now
And you
that
could
the
save the
boss is gone, I think
statue
we can move the flood
regardless, like if you don't, as long as you don't do the face change. You get karma, and the statue's actually really cheap, and it costs 5,000 to fix. It's weird. I mean, I guess that's funny. And I guess there is karma. Yeah, the weird part is that there's no statue sitting here, and that the cutscene doesn't change at all. Lazy fox. I wanna go talk to the statue guy. They don't let me go through that door for some reason. That's weird. Hey, everyone's here. Veggies were stolen. Area's under reconstruction. Huh. Gotcha. Thank you, mister. You fucking asshole. Well, if there's shiny armor in this, I'm not kidding it. I've thrown some fucking animals around, probably. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta toss a motherfucker. I wanna go buy that chip. I need 200k. Would not be surprised if the chip is not useful compared to just getting like 10 more canteen, but it's alright.
So these are the third ruin.
They're running. Mr. Man, John Man.
Why did it run off like that?
Tell me, Mr. Looks so cheap, man. I got my money. What's so mega about you, Mr. Man? Which way is the way? Ultraman's above Mega Man. A single Mega Man or all the Mega Man? Like Ultraman's probably stronger than Mega Man. That dude can get pretty fucking big. Astro Boy though? That's tough. Astro Boy can fucking fly. I don't know what kind of god powers he has, but Mega Man in like full kit. He's got some pretty crazy weapons. I don't know though, he can't fly. He needs stuff. It's like unupgraded, I don't know man. Astro Boy might have him beat too. I forgot to buy the ship. My buster. You have my buster. Mega Man versus Sauron. Like how everybody sells that part. This guy just happens to get the money though. Because I happen to be here buying it from him. Do the other merchants get fucked? Or do they all work together because they have the same stock? They share the wealth. This guy probably needs it the most. The whole fucking home blown up. Asbestos shoes for 200,000. Asbestos. Let's see here. Presents damage from hot and cold surfaces. Maybe that's useful here. No numbness from walking over electrified force. I wish the shoe stuff was just upgrades and not ones I had to pick. These are all just like used in very specific instances. I guess. I don't know. Maybe they got a little bit in, a little bit on them. I don't know what roles got going on, man. Oh yeah, I bought a video game. Resident Evil 43. Can we play it? Is it in his room? What's up, Cactus? Super Fighting Robot Man. Flight Simulator. What about the game I bought? Where's Resident Evil 43? Whatever. I feel like I should whip out the drill. But maybe they're not gonna make me drill anymore. If they do, I'll just come back. I'd really rather not walk around without a halfway decent weapon. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like little cutscenes or charming bits in between the dungeons, but the middle of this game is just pretty much just raw fucking gameplay. Not even that much town exploration. I mean, every town tends to be a battle zone. Curious if it'll stay that way the whole time. I just say that because the first game, a lot of the charm was in the pace and broke it up. The antics. Surely this dungeon can't be as bad as the last one, so. That'll be good at least. Red Rose. Definitely looks like something. Is it drillable? What is this? I'll usually unlock a map, so find out. Download item data. Oh, not seeing any item. Give me my money. Super Fighting Man. Whoa. big man. He just threw his head through the fucking wall and called it a day, man. Aight. Respect that. Sometimes you just gotta throw your head through a wall. It's like speed doesn't even matter on enemies like that because they can only be hurt occasionally. They get iframes when they're laying down. Other reason I just care about power. Oh shit. Mini boss. Jesus. Yeah, not many about them.
That's the giant reef.
Already on fire. I don't need to use that right now.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Lava?
Are you wearing your special shoes? If you are, you should be alright.
I'm still taking damage roll. Even with my special shoes. I guess it said it would protect, not nullify the damage.
Why isn't that Reaver bot taking any damage? His energy output keeps growing. It looks like it's healing somehow. How can we stop the healing?
We need to turn off the lava roll. One sec, I need to see if that last dungeon's Reaver bot that I didn't kill drops anything. seeing anything. I don't want to go all the way in there again anyways, but if it like dropped some fucking super weapon, I'd go back, I guess. This guy I'm sure we gotta kill, of course. I'm sure we gotta stop the flow.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
Okay. It's just locked, man. What the? Where the fuck did that come from, man? He fell for it. He fell? Yeah, I wonder where that thing came from, man.
Can you see a control panel, Mega Man? There should be one around there somewhere.
I don't have to have the fucking squirt gun, do I? That would be unhinged. It's like a solid wall, too. Requiring a bunch of weapons that they refuse to give, like, slots to. Would be about what I'd expect out of this at this point. We'll see them. I'm sorry. The hell? Dude died and didn't drop a thing. My loot? Not a thing, huh? You hate to see it.
The map you downloaded from the control panel should also show you the locked doors. Why don't you take a look at
Roll doesn't have as much fun shit to say in the dungeons this time. She just backseats a little more. Stuff over there. Stuff over there. I don't know how we get to that. I wonder if they require the water. That would be kind of sad. The backtracking dungeon. What was the window? Well, the reason I'd prefer the boots to all just be upgrades on each other. I don't know on this. That control panel seems kind of important, unless you can shoot it. No, you can't. I just figured they'd want you to. They introduced the water gun at the beginning, so you'd think like with the pickup thing or the drill, they had a bunch of spots for it. What was this? Energy 3, rapid 2. I don't really want to drop my attack though, because I can just stand still and cheese it that way. It is more stats, but only 2, and I just feel like I can do this maneuver. Energy and rapid, other than for strafing, just don't have as much value. Which strafing's big. He fell for it again. Right. Any other loot? Doesn't look like it. And I guess we know where all the items are. No. Let me double check there's not any holes in the wall. Never done it again. What the? You stepped like literally 1 inch out. Is there like even a hint that this guy's here? Or is this just for funsies? What the fuck? The weirdest shit, man. The fetish machine, yeah. Somebody put that one in there for personal reasons. Oh, got a lot of mechanics notes. Just always walk on the sides and jump a bunch. Sure, none of these have holes in the wall. I mean, they look a little different in every area, but not seen any in this dungeon yet.
Even though the door opened.
Wish she would keep talking without being interrupted. And kind of just like stop, sort of goofy. I mean, like I said, she hasn't said much that's super useful. Oh, great. The guy, man. They say which ones are still locked, but they're just color coded, so I have to know what color the lock was that I unlocked. Plus turning them yellow is like all you have to do. And I needed B and C for up here. I mean, I'm close, I'll just try it. Glad I bought these shoes 2 minutes before we came here. 200,000 just to help a little bit. I'll take it. Jim, I can't boost, so I gotta walk everywhere. I knew there was something I forgot to do a long time ago on FFZ. There we go. I still had my icons for everyone next to everybody's names as squares. I like them as just the icons colored. Forgotten to swap that back. Well, it might just be because I have opened a different pop-out. Big ass room. Is there any reason I'd want to go all the way up there? streaming. Guess it's just for aesthetics.
Be careful, Mega Man. There's something inside, and it doesn't look like a Reaver bot.
Okay. We can go back down here and do this. Later, I guess. We could go save with the monkey, but I don't know. That's him, dude.
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that rock to fall, we could probably get the lava to stop.
The baby.
We've got to hurry, though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here. True. It's just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man? Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Mega Man! What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
Funny? What do you mean funny? Just what's so funny about me, huh? What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I just...
What about you? I see you're still letting that second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me. Mega Man? Is it that Bond woman again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you?
Roll?
Anyway, do whatever you want. You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you
That
around
was
for
a
the
lot,
rest of your
Roll.
life for all I care. We've got work to do, and we'd appreciate it if
baby.
you stay out of our way if you don't mind. We'll stay out of your way until we find the key, all right? Got it? Good then. Bye. What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well?
Yeah. Throw them.
Mission start!
Jesus. Damn. Spiky feller.
flow of lava to the room with the Reaverbot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaverbot, and we're set.
Babu?
Huh?
Babu.
Good idea, Vaughn. Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaverbot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, we'll be able to get the key. All right then, our alliance is over. Next time we see each other, we're enemies again. Understand?
Sure, okay.
Come on, Vaughn, let's go.
Alright.
Babu.
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Huh? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Yep.
Team Tron, bros. Old
My
school, but
instruments show the temperature is dropping steadily.
I'm
It's
shipping
really
the
gone
Tron
down in the
bomb.
room that giant Reaverbot's in. I wonder what that means. Any ideas, Mega Man?
Probably exactly what they said. He's ready to die.
Now that the lava stopped, the giant...
The lava. What's up, Lord? Me Lord?
It's getting weaker, Mega Man. Keep it up.
Dead. Oof. Yeah, he's free. Some of these bosses are super hard and then some are just free mode. No telling, man. Oh, skipped through dialogue again because I'm opening my menu to check shit. Yeah, the first one's great. Super soul charm game. Pretty tight pacing. I mean, there's a little jank, but it's not anything load bearing, right? Like the controls are like kind of tanky controls, but the action's a little bit slower and all that. Yeah, I think they go for pretty penny. Although you can pick them up, I think, on the Vita, PSP. I remember all the ports. But, yeah. That's the same one as the first one, but I think the PlayStation version is better. But, yeah, first one's really cool. Very kind of charming Saturday morning cartoon thing going on. Kind of stands the test of time because of the art style. Kind of like a Wind Waker sort of deal where it's like the limited models work because of the exaggerated animations and the kinds of facial expressions they're doing and all that. And pretty fun, nice little upgrading and stuff like that. You know, not perfect, but it's cool. This one, I probably like it a little less. It's definitely a sequel. There's some things that are improved, but a little less charming, or at least the frequency of the charming bits is a little lessened, and it's a lot more combat heavy. And while they upgraded the combat, I don't think they upgraded enough. Like, it's a little jank to lock on. The movement is fine, but the enemies are much more aggressive, and the dungeons are like more themed, but there's not really that much more going on in them. It's just more enemies, and they're more of a slog usually. You can't like equip multiple weapons still, despite dungeons requiring multiple at times, and it's kind of weird in that way, but it's still cool. I still like it, but I think it's fun. But as a sequel, I feel like it could have probably been more of a home run. I mean, it's hard to be as charming as the first game. The first game's all like one little island, like fucking Lego Island, with Mega Man. Yeah, I'd really recommend that one. Easy recommend. Wouldn't take you that long either. The Misadventures of Tronbon, the spin-off, that was good too. It was a charming game. It's kind of a collection of mini games. Some don't quite work out. But they're all fun enough, and the charm's still there. Not probably a must play, but pretty cool. Definitely, I would definitely recommend the first one. And if you like don't like Mega Man, it has like nothing to do with Mega Man, really. Yeah, it's part dungeon crawler. I would say 2/3 of the game, or over half the game, is probably exploring like towns and the overworld and stuff. And then there's like light dungeoning. They're all kind of interconnected. I think less Zelda and more like RPG dungeon crawler type of dungeon crawler, but it's cool. Better than most of the X games. X-Lander. Let's be real. Most of the X games suck. There's some pretty good ones though. Pretty great ones. Mostly just X4, but 91K. I don't wanna like leave since I'm just like right here and like save before we get in there. Probably save my money too. To buy the wallpapers and all that shit. I don't know if those are worth it, or save up to upgrade my gun. Or for the next phase of upgrades. Oop. Sorry about that. There's not really much to do. Well, I could get rid of the mechanic notes. The blade arm would be cool, but everything's insanely expensive. And also, what is a blade arm gonna do for me on a lot of bosses? 100,000 just right off the top, man. Maybe it can launch at some point. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep this one going. I need 1 million to upgrade the attack power. It's kind of like the first one where it's like, it'd be nice to be able to equip more stuff. Like at least the ones that are just for exploration, like vacuum and drill. But honestly, everything's so prohibitively expensive anyways, despite having shared ammo, that like, you're really only gonna carry one anyways. The homing missile's been good for me. Pretty easy to use and pretty good damage, so it's fine. We'll see if the money starts exponentially getting higher, but buffers. Contact damage. It's funny how like odd. Like this dungeon, like every guy drops health pretty much. And the water one, which is much slower and longer, and full of spicy guys too. There's like one enemy who drops. Like anything. The targeting's gonna make this fucking impossible. God, dude, the fucking target is like auto target. Gotta just not target at all. How jacked is this guy, man? No, I did not mean to have this equipped though. Very good. That's all the contact damage. Jesus, dude. A little much. That guy took like 1,000,000 hits. Yep. Well, it wouldn't matter if I died, we didn't do anything. It might even be quicker. Whatever. Send me back, man. Why is that guy so tanky? I was on just like randomly, bizarrely tanky guys. Okay. Go back to the homing missile. I don't even think he dropped much. I might just avoid them if I can. Looks like an enemy spawner. I love when I get shot in the back and then I fly backwards instead of forwards. The fucking like Ninja Gaiden shit going on here. This section's fucking horrid, man. Can't help themselves. Jeez. Just trying to jump up and to the right, man. Maybe they spawn some of these in the back too. Those are like the giant turret guy that takes like 20 hits, doesn't take, you know, doesn't drop a damn thing. He actually might have dropped. No, he didn't drop much money. I got like 50k off of the chest. I was like, damn, he dropped like 50k. Oh. I don't think he dropped really anything. Well, we'll just try to shoot their shots and avoid it. What's up, dude? My RE9 plans, I'm gonna play it probably max a week after it comes out, depending on my availability. Let everybody get ahead of me on that. Probably play it on PC. Yeah, I'll be doing it through Steam Share, but I'm letting everyone get ahead of me on that. Especially because I'm not picking it up. It's going good, dude. I really like the first one. I like it better than this one, but this one's still cool. It's still fun. It's cool getting Noni and upgrading. How's the East 10? Do you think so far it's worth playing? Like, if you've already played the first one and you were kind of iffy on it? Or is it more just like if you're wanting to replay it or something? Can't tell how significant it really is as an upgrade, or if it's just like good for people who've never played it before type of thing. You are? Oh, that's good. Maybe if I got a lull, redo it. I wasn't huge on Ethan originally, but I am a big East fan, so. Oh, gotcha. That probably would change things. Coming back for a more amicable replay, or I'd be coming back looking for looking for vengeance. I mean, I still had fun with Easton. Cool. Well, we're hearing more in the future. But yeah, RE9. I'm gonna do RE1 director's cut, non-DualShock version, so we won't have the bad music. Probably right before RE9, maybe even right after this. Yeah. Which will be fun. I've never played the original. I've only played the remake of the first one. Probably play the Jill campaign because the inventory and the voice acting, all the famous lines are in the Jill campaign, I feel like. So. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. With RE9, probably gonna have to dodge a lot of spoilers. Yeah, I gotta get the Jill saying all the berry shit. Master of unlocking. But, yeah, we'll see. It could be anywhere from a few days after it comes out to a week, the way I'd imagine. I'm not gonna rush. Curious how it'll be. There's some part of me that's got a little bit of a funk where I feel like it's not gonna be like amazing. But I love Resident Evil, so I'll be playing it either way. Jesus, I feel like you just leave with it right now, man.
Remember what I said before? The next time we meet, we're enemies? All right, Mega Man. Huh?
Huh? Roll? Don't worry, we're just jamming her signal, that's all!
Hush! You don't need to tell him that. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time, I'll leave you here.
No!
Okay, Mega Man, here I come!
Let's do it!
Ruined sales, trails, ability. That sucks, sorry. Or wind sail trails, be able to max out skills quick. That's good. I want to just use the same skill the whole way through. Big Island, yeah, the Big Island I guess would be the chunk of content I'd be curious about. I figure they wouldn't change anything fundamental, that'd be too much work. But.
Well, there goes another Gustav.
Oh, is she naked?
You're too late. We won. Bonnie's on his way back to the surface with the key. What? Why is your Why is everyone looking at me that way? Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone. What? You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before?
Mega Man's just locked in, bro.
Retreat! Retreat! Roger!
Mega Man! Mega Man!
Huh? What?
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again.
Yeah, fixing the worm boss is a
I've been
must.
watching
That
my
shit was
monitors,
horrible.
and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Uh-oh. I'd better hurry. The key's gone. I hope I'm not too late.
Mega Man, he's getting away!
Mission start!
Jesus.
Gee. I hope he's okay.
We didn't actually kill the baby, man.
You did it, Mega Man!
Jeez, I hope he's okay. He's like burning alive.
Only one left to go, Mega Man.
Oh gosh, I mean, hopefully he's not dead. We'll just launch missiles into him. Yeah, Mega Man, he's not fucking around in these. This guy, the hot-blooded son of a bitch, man. He's all about the ladies. He's got a little more personality too. He can do mischief and be goofy and kind of stupid. Funny. Yeah, there's just a lot of shit like that in the original. Where it just feels like they just kind of missed the plot. What the hell? Race circuits. It's like, this is not what people like. Rules. Never been any records this time. I don't know if it's quicker to do jumps. I don't want to just do this for money. This is the worst way to get money possible. Maybe you get something if you beat all of his records. much better. What are the rankings? Gonna be 25.95. Yeah, they probably just thought it was like a big spectacle that looked really cool or something, but it's not, man. Not for how annoying it was. Especially on like harder difficulties. The worm fight. Make sure not to touch the sides, man. What the fuck? Gotta do like all these special jumps, man. Not even about your speed, it's about hitting all these. 31 seconds? Yeah. Absolutely. What the fuck? Flew right over it. Must be done now. Gotta nail all those. Guess you get something for failing. It's not much. What the fuck, dude? In the big island you're talking about? Oh, it's got like special bosses. Huh. I don't know if that big trip to get the 2 seconds is worth it at one point. Are they like just palette swaps or are they unique? Oh, that's the one we missed that fucks us. I could have cut into it like a different way. The jump is what kills it. Otherwise it's not worth doing. Would have been probably fine. We hit that first one. So weird, there's like a jump before it. I don't know if they want you just to fly into it and just eat ass or what. Top's over. Is there like story on the big island? They added in like later versions of like East 8 and stuff, like new raids and post game shit. There wasn't like a whole lot of story on them. I don't know if this is similar. I figure there's probably like a little something, right? It's like it's all up to that first, that fucking hourglass, man. Wish these weren't just about collecting hourglasses perfectly. I mean, that's a lot of stopping just to pick that up. I'd rather fly into the wall and try to grab it that way. Yeah, I ended up just wasting time just moving, even though we got them all. Yeah, okay. I remember Courageous cousin. That dude. Close. $31.24. That's pretty tough to beat. He's quick. That motherfucker is fast. Throw myself into that. I feel like that faraway rock is barely worth it though. Because you could just cut across the middle instead. You have to take like a much shittier line. Dude. It's so fucking annoying because it's just like over if he just happens to jump it. I don't know how you like stop it from jumping. But I mean, if you come in with an even worse line, it's like you're wasting the time you're gonna be saving anyways. So. Yeah, it's got one jump that time for some reason. You have to claw control this too. The best way to turn is with the viewpoint, but you still need to push forwards on the left stick, so... So many weird things you touch on the way to that one. Alright, so that's that one. We begin chapter 5 for the Fog Island bit. Oh, okay, so they do make it something you have to wait to finish to do. I wonder if it'll go all the way into the end game or if it'll be done before then. Like, what the fuck, dude? Over. Like, where these jumps are sometimes is fucking bizarre, too. It's just like generally going downhill. It doesn't really make sense. There's not like cutoffs where you normally would jump. You're just kind of like, I'm in the area where you kind of are going downhill, so I guess I'm jumping. Some bullshit. Like this isn't a jump. Bizarrely. Where's the jump there, man? Well, like that's a jump. Jank. You play perfectly to get the times? Yeah, this is pretty annoying. I mean, at least you get paid every time. Yeah, there might be something after it. I doubt they added any new, like, big abilities. What? Hello? Just give out? Is it just like full speed? Is that what does it? And if I just like come off a little bit, does it not jump? I should finish these for the 2K or whatever. Nope, doesn't make a difference. This is like what I made of this guy. It's just like so much janked. It's like figuring out the consistency on this. It's just fucking weird, man. I think we can turn sharper by like turning and doing this. Then you lose a little bit of juice. Yeah, exactly. If it's like really early, it's not worth it. I don't know if 10 seconds is worth it. I could probably get that. Just like a kill or two somewhere else. I think if I'm like at the very end and choke it, you usually know right off the bat here because of this fucking part. What is that? You must have to come in. Like, the thing is, if you come in two from the right, then you have to, like, pretty much just dead stop to fucking turn around anyways. Early, they'd make these with a line where you, like, you don't let up hardly at all. Well, that's what I mean. It's like they put a fucking jump before it, but if you come in from the right, you've got the world's worst line, and then you probably lose 2 seconds. And the time is like, have a good line with all of the bullshit, right? Like, there's no way that's worth it. Maybe. That's such an awkward maneuver there. $31.24. Also hard to tell where the base of these trees are. Like, it's not just the trunk. It's like part of the leaves, I guess. Or like just a pixel of his like shit. Dude, even if you're or even if I fully take off the gas, you're still fucked. Crazy. You think the jump would be after, like, cause it puts you at max speed? Like, you have to stop for it, then go all out. Who knows, man? I wish you just could choose to jump. But it's like auto jump is like the worst fucking shit. And there's no way that's like the answer. That was so jank. A little bit more fun to just have a jump too. If you just skipped it entirely. Like, with a better line, of course. Almost feels like that would be the answer. That one's barely worth it. With a better line through the rocks. I mean, 2 seconds is a lot, though. Okay, man. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. If we would have got it there, we would have been fine. Even with some of the jig. I mean, we would have had to speed up weird. There's gotta be a button to just like not jump, man. It's insane. Maybe you can like not touch forward. I mean, I was like pulling back there is the thing. Like some fucking weird ass angle, man. Oh, still. Still. Just don't put jumps in if you're gonna make it feel like total dog shit. Way too janky of a system. All the little touches on the walls and the auto jumping. Needing the claw controls and steering it through the fucking camera. Like some of that's like whatever, but this thing's barely worth it. There's probably some money way to like get it and still kind of keep moving. Like that's such an awkward maneuver. Maybe. These trees. I usually like speed shit too, but like I said, I don't feel like you're mastering anything. Like you're playing the dice. Alright. That shit. You can do like a quick turn without losing too much speed. Not quick enough. Like it's probably worth getting that one instead of skipping it. Little slowdowns don't help, otherwise that was like fine. All that was like I'm just jumping. I'm not even like trying to jump, but I'm just jumping then. Whatever, dude. I really wish you could just like manually jump, man. I'll take it though. Don't know how to jump that. I don't know if you just like jump off the rocks, maybe. Of course, on the other side of the dune. Oh, that looks like rocks can just be jumped off of. All these blind fucking, like at the bottom, the other side of the hill fucking moments. Seconds. Gotta be a jump for that. That wasn't a jump. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Like just jumping off of shit, man. No consistency. I gotta wonder if it's even worth going that way and just taking the hit. I mean, that fucking, those fucking quicksand things are like massive somehow too. Beyond what you see. No jump off that hill. Loving the mini games are harder than the actual game, dude. That is a this generation thing, man, for sure. You have to like master the mini games in a way that you'd never even do with the main game. even feel that horrible, and they're still like a lot off. This one's like all about like the wonky jumping everywhere. I think there's gotta be some way to jump that, but I'm not sure how. Yep. It's the end of our run there. Like, no jump down that, but it worked last time. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I think we need to just go straight down. I don't think hitting that first rock's necessary. That one might not be necessary either. You have to hit like a weird lip in the dune. It's really hard to tell. I was trying to find more lips. No lip. Awesome, that would have been it otherwise. Jag. So Jag, just let me jump. Like, this is made for like dungeons where you like are only going off of like Zelda style like ledges, right? Then they make it like work with dunes and hills, and it's like this does not feel good. Either without indication or without manual control or something. Slowdown is like very small. Jump there. I was like, well, if I could double jump, I was like, maybe. I don't know if the jumps are quicker, or if they're just like max speed guaranteed. Came in a little too fancy there. Once again, it's like I did the jump, but it's like very contextual, and like I was slightly too down the hill when the jump went off. Like stop for that one. Not worth it. Dude, the fucking lip you have to hit there, it's like you have to be like fucking reading the Matrix, man, like very particular, off from the right, but like necessary. Gonna make the world's most annoying race, man. Cannot turn as sharp as you think, but I don't want to come like so laughably wide that it wastes a bunch of time. I mean, we weren't gonna make it, but like, what is that? What was that? Did we clip a pixel, an invisible wall there? I mean... think he's like a low 31. Oh no. Did we get him? No, he was 32. Get anything? It's just for sport? In a game where I can pull major weapons out of trash cans? The entire minigame was just for cash, bros? Or does it unlock more courses later? No. There's nothing, dude. Okay, well, we got a little money and a lot of annoyance. I mean, it was a cute mini game, but a reward would have probably made that a little better. Doing it for sport, you might as well just go play something else. A little money. Well, so be it. Let's go turn in this key and then see the damage on the next costs. Not sure how I'm supposed to pay for the million final upgrade on the homing missile. Hard to even imagine swapping off of this thing with the investment already put into it. I mean, I guess if we get some god weapon, there's probably like some grind spots. And this is a class S money. We're supposed to be getting more money. I don't know how much more. I could buy the wallpaper and everything, but I'm not sure if I already saved. Probably. I have it saving everywhere. We're going back to the ice place. That's what I figured would happen. Giving them the keys. Don't worry, those evil people that are staying off screen in the fucking room, wherever the fuck. They won't do anything with it. Good old video game story where you help the bad guys do everything. And then maybe beat them at the end. The hamburgers here are good. Yeah, hamburgers. I'm not buying a special version of this for like an obscenely heavier price, man. Omega. Attack is maxed. Now if I had a 3 attack, this is a 4. I could do the 2 and a 2. I lose a little range. So let me get one of these. I don't remember what energy really does. Because above all, I want max attack power. Having more range is pretty nice, though. But in case I have to strafe and shoot, having a little energy and rapid, pretty good. I lose 1 range. Not the biggest deal. Where do we want to? Let's kind of go out and get some grub. I might do like a store trip here. Small one. In a bit. I kind of don't want to go out too, so. Don't know. Nothing. Maybe if you eat the lunch, you get another one at set points. Maybe not, though. This is the only lunch. Pull back to protect the city. Apparently. Didn't much happen. Comfy. Maybe I'll buy the wallpapers and all that. Could just save up for the million. But goddamn, I don't know. I spend $1 million on a weapon. That's it. That's the last weapon. Maybe I should save up for that model ship. I don't know if Lovely Dovey with roll does anything. I did say it was on a rail, so we probably have to actually leave. Did I get any mail? Your bot letter. Twins. Join us as Cerebot number 42. He does torture us sometimes. That's nice of him. I guess we could go visit. The lads are growing mentally. Their brains are wrinkly as fuck. We like a nice wrinkled brain here. So these are some guys where doing all of the quizzes got me. Well, maybe not the 100 one. I don't know if we got something for that. But doing the quizzes unlocked some study materials and pencils and shit. So. Well, I got nothing to say at all. I mean, if they want to get off this island, bro, we could just take them. Not like you gotta be stranded here. Alright, well, so much for that. See ya, nerds. save. Then he doesn't do the dance in the save menu. He only does it when you're watching from afar. You did. Babu. And then he drowned in lava. Pretty fucked up. Killed the poor MFer. Babu. Hard for me to say. I haven't played enough. I mean, I played through Mischief Makers, but I've been back to it. Really? Do I have to, like... Said you have to protect the city first. Then you talk to the guy. Maybe I have to go talk to her. Totally Not Dad or whatever. Yeah, I like the dynamic music here. It's cool. No fans at all. Thank you, Capcom, for focusing on what we really want. I don't imagine you'd be seeing a third one. Also, it's like a full new deal. Definitely, I'd be surprised if they would follow this one up. Like, there is a cliffhanger in this one. I guess maybe. Protect the city. He's the one rule. Whoa. That is her. Daddy's got a new daughter and a new wife. Well, I guess he remembers his wife. What's he gonna do? Gonna fake it? Forever? Or is he dead? He kind of just dropped it. He's a robot. I don't need no pants. At least put on a crotch plate, man.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target. Shooting it once destroys the barrel. What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway? I told you it's still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man. I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here too.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna say, so go ahead.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Paula. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel, stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to
Oh,
build our
yeah.
machines.
Is it like a
We have
mad
to
blast
ally
at the
ourselves
end?
with people like that.
Oh, Lord dumped.
We'll never win like
Maybe
this.
I'll take a break here after this section. Kinda wanna go get some food.
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
They've just been skipping all the story in this game
I'll make
to
you
save it to the
eat
very
those words,
end.
Clyde. All right, boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
First game was way better about that. There was like little moments and story bits all throughout. Where in this game it's like raw fucking dungeon to dungeon to dungeon to action with a little bit of goofy Bond shit, and then I guess you get shat on.
Mission start.
Of course, we gotta change the whole setup. I hate this fucking range shit, man. Range booster for.
Upfront incoming bomb. Keep at it, bigger man.
Ow!
The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Stop it! Can't you stop it? Come on!
I prefer the first game just in general, yeah.
I am sorry, Clyde. I don't
Better
have any choice.
pacing, the charms divvied out better.
Wait! You're not!
We won't forget you. Clyde, good luck.
Farewell. See you around.
The exploration's better. The dungeons are a little shorter, and the combat isn't as much of like a load-bearing thing, so it's fine that it's not like super refined. And this, it's like a lot of combat.
I'll get you for this, Teasel!
And not having more special weapon slots or the lock-on being as bad as it is makes it a much bigger problem with how much combat there is in this.
That takes care of Mr. Glide.
There's optional runs in this, but they're pretty
We have to
quick
fall
and
back
over.
Regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
Nothing really new. He's alive.
Incoming missile!
Babu.
Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Crap, great, man. They really like this lifter shit, brother. They're like hard up on this, but it's like you have to like go into a menu to even change it. What, do I have to aim the thing, dude? Jesus, really? This is jank as fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could hold this. Baby survived. It's the king. They'll all survive. Dude, really? This many? It didn't even fucking do it. He hit the other guy. Really? It's going like the whole distance. Dude, I won't even pick them up. Yeah, there's so much more. There's too many characters in this and they all get too little time. Like, did we really need like Claymore and the other guy? Not really. Also, this grab mechanic is so poorly done. Yeah. They're like, instead of multiple fucking weapons at the same time. God, dude. We're gonna give you a grab mechanic you have to manually swap to, and then a bunch of gimmicky sections where you're forced to use it that are extremely slow and boring. Okay. I guess we're just eating it.
Here we go!
Oh, the lock on this is so fun. Let's just do this race. Jesus. At least he's still funny. The baby's just funny, just existing.
Here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Like, I can still enjoy this one, don't get me wrong, but like I said, less interesting world, gameplay-wise, exploration-wise. More dungeons, but without any kind of like evolution in mechanics, and more jank because of a huge focus on combat. Much more poorly paced,
Mission complete.
and still having heavy limitations on equipment while not really changing much, and then still having it be extremely prohibitive on the economy.
Come on,
Like, it's so expensive to upgrade a weapon fully, on top of just like finding all the shit for him. Yeah. I mean, I would say the Misadventures of Tron Bon has got more personality as well. Like, this is a Mega Man Legends, so it doesn't feel like I'm playing Bomberman Zero all of a sudden, but like, it's definitely, like, when there is stuff, it's good. The intro to the game was godly. That was a really nice looking, really well put together cutscene. It was like a little bit more serious, but still felt like I was in the same world, right? It's like, oh, the characters that are usually extra goofy, are still goofy, but you know, they're having their like serious episode of the anime a little bit, you know, it fit just fine. But yeah. There's been barely anything since, and I don't mind some of the Tron stuff. It's mostly just her booting over Mega Man. That would be fine in like a vacuum if there's a bit more going on. Right, yeah, because you're going to too many places, and even then, I mean, in those places, I mean, what the digger, like headmaster, he was pretty boring. It's like just the kids, I guess, is probably the most crazy thing. But then they have a mission where it's like super annoying, where you gotta like escort them. There's a lot of like escorts and time shit and defense stuff. And I mean, there was some of that in the first game, but they were like a nice change of pace. There was a better sense of place in the first game too. I like the idea of the world map. I don't think that's like a bad thing. But walking around in like Mega Man Legends 1, it's like, you know, because you walked everywhere, or you know, you took the truck, and that it was slower paced and smaller scope, gave everything a bit more of like a special feel when you're finding stuff or interacting with people. Because it was a little closer. A little more careful with how they paced it out. The scope in this is like much larger. Go get the 4 doohickeys. It's more generic in that sense. Like, go get the 4 doohickeys in like 50 different places, and there's a couple goons there. They're kind of people you know. They'll have a few little cutscenes. Haha, Trombone's naked, you know, that kind of shit. And then kind of more like a JRPG, where there's like you're kind of just going to some places, right? If they would intersperse more like story or farm moments, or the dungeons were like a little less. Like the dungeons are just like bigger and longer and more grueling. In the case of the water one, where it's like pure shit, I wouldn't call them more interesting. I kind of liked the short but sweet ones you'd do in the first game, and then you'd come back through with like new kit to like sort of get a couple upgrades. Yeah, like little stores that are just like for people and shit like that was kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, the forest one's okay. The problem is like, it's essentially just a straight line and you have to go through it twice, but the second time there's like a few more traps. And like, thematically they have more going on. Like, you know, there's more, you know, visual variety. I mean, it's still just tile sets, right? You know, this one's lava, this one's fire, this one's the fucking forest one, and they have looks to match. There's like traps. And like a little bit of verticality in the forest one. There's lava tiles and enemies in the second one, or third one, and then there's like water, which was horrible. This is way worse than anybody ever could call the water temple in Ocarina of Time. You're draining it and all that. It just kind of feels like they're just doing more. Kind of reminds me of like Dragon Quest 2 in that aspect. It's like we're just doing more, but like the core just is not made for it, or they didn't make the right upgrades to make it worth it. Lava was like okay, because at least it wasn't as annoying as water, but it's not like that great on its own, right? All it is just a bunch of spokes you come back through. But at least it's not like water, where it's like the most boring, long thing ever, and it feels like you're always in molasses, and you have to bring your drill if you want to not have to do another backtrack trip. Which means you can't kill guys quicker with your side weapon, which is boring as fuck. And then when you beat the fucking entire level, they have the balls to give you no save point and make you go back through the whole fucking dungeon again and then do a boss. It's like, Jesus. The Rental Buster dungeon? I mean, Christ, what a fucking like... I mean, I went through the fire dungeon and everything else, and like the time it takes to get through like a trip. Almost, and the water one. And then on top of that, the water one has like all that glide shit you gotta do where you're defending their home from all the fucking air guys. It's just like, God, it's so fine. Trying to like shoot air guys in this is always a fucking nightmare. You're like manually shooting, but then it's like manually shooting sucks in this because it's not quite as good twin stick controls like you probably have it nowadays. I don't know. Like it's still good. Like it's still worth playing. I enjoy it. Maybe some of it's not good. The first one was like so all-timer, right? Just still really holds up. Its problems are not a huge deal because the best parts they do so well, and the bad parts are not a huge deal. And there was plenty of room to see it upgraded. Like I said, you know, how the special weapons work, how the dungeons exploration are, you know, side quests with a little bit more like stuff you do maybe, you know, and even more, you know, you can have it be more yes, even like that. Because they even had like little fast travels and speed ups and stuff you could do with the boots. And this, I find myself having to walk back more, right? Jesus, Roll was in her truck pretty much everywhere, and you could call her anywhere. And this, it's like you have to walk back through entire zones just to get to Roll. It's funny. And I mean, there's something to be said about, I mean, don't let quality of life actually ruin the immersion of a game. It's not, sometimes things aren't quality of life, they're just, you know, for the impatient. But I think it was fine in the first game, and I don't find myself more immersed moving around to get to the flutter in this. In this, I would say I probably could use like the ability to kind of, if you're out and about in the overworld, just kind of warp back. But the overworld areas are really small, so not really a big deal. It's probably the intent. He's like, hey, you go on ahead. Want to pay me for a blessing, though? Like, no. Anyways, I kind of want to go get a quick bite at the store. A couple energy drinks tomorrow and shit. Maybe some chacking to go with my rice I made earlier. So I'm going to take a little break, guys. I really appreciate you watching. It's been a fun time for sure. I'm guessing we're getting there. I assume we have this dungeon. Probably a lore dump. Final dungeon. I mean, we got the Class S side stuff to do too. I don't know where the fuck all that is. Maybe it's... I don't know, I haven't gone back through that Snow Forsaken Land place. I wonder if I already have access. See where it is. Dungeon, Mega Man Legends 2. SS Ruin. This was a Class S dungeon? The water side dungeon? Oh, that was it? Oh. If you give him 1,000,000 zenny, you get a discount in the general stores. I mean, what? Why the fuck do I need things to be cheaper if I have to give him 1,000,000, bro? You can be a bad guy and not have be able to do any side quests and have everything cost more.
Hey, Katie.
What?
Buddy. Fuck you.
Yo, what's up, Earth Thunder? Welcome back. I'm actually about to jump off and get a little food. How was the stream? Thank you, though. We had a good stream. I'm just kind of looking up a few little things before we get near the end of the game here, and then I'm gonna get a little food. Oh no, I feel ya. I'd be going longer myself, but I got. Sorry. Oh, I forgot there's a custom Robo game on N64. I always, for some reason, think the GameCube one is the first one, but that's just because it's the first one I ever saw. Oh, Conkers. Conkers is cool. As long as you know the movie references and everything. I don't think the gameplay is as good as Banjo, but it makes up for it in funny humor. It's a cool game though. Runs like shit. It's a cool game. Custom Robo 64 is pretty good. Yeah. I need to play it. It's not. Conkers is not good as the other stuff. Yeah, it's not my favorite. God, I don't know. I don't know how far down the totem pole it is for me. I mean, I probably like it better than some of their 360 output, like Viva Pinata, but I haven't played Jet Force Gemini in a while. I probably like it better in Blast Corps. It's cool. It really depends on the humor, though. The rest is not that interesting. And it is a little bit of old reference humor. Not quite as bad as I imagine like Gags. Got translated a couple years back. Oh, it never came to the West. I see. That'd be cool to try. Like I said, I played like a demo at like one of those attraction, demo things at like a Walmart, I think, of the original. I know not the original, the GameCube one, but that's about all I know on Custom Robo. Be cool to try. I love Jet Force Gemini's music. I liked the gameplay back then, but I've thought about doing like a full replay because I honestly don't remember what the problems were. Oh, well, I guess Perfect Dark and GoldenEye are pretty damn good too. I like those better than Conquer. Those are different beasts, right? I've gone through all the side runs, man. Crazy. Huh. It's wild. Interest. Apparently you get something special and a discount on weapon upgrades. You buy the model ship where you get everything for all. We'll do that. I plan on saving up for that soon. Really don't have much we haven't done. Interesting. Well, groovy. Anyways, guys, really appreciate the conversation and you showing up. I will be back in probably like an hour. And then I guess we'll start doing the rest of the game. I'll probably finish today, I imagine. I didn't check to see how much I had left, but considering I seem to have most of the weapons and all the side items, generally means there's not like a whole lot of main shit left, but it could just be a big run of it. Hard to say. Thank you very much.